Hello. Hello everybody, how's it going? Hi only me. Hi Lorteka. Oh wait, okay, actually wait, hang on. Okay, I have bad news. I have bad news. The thing that we use to throw stuff at me, it broke. It's broken. It literally doesn't work anymore. It's fully broken. Actually, I should turn those off. Basically, long story short, it's a plugin that I use. Twitch is swapping off of their old API, and the plugin used that API, so it's literally broken now. It doesn't work anymore. So it's sad, but we have to remove the stuff. It's actually over. But honestly, it's despair. I say Taku, the thingy where you throw stuff at me, it's broken. It doesn't work anymore. It's actually over. So we're gonna have to come up with some new redeems. You know what, maybe that's what we do this stream. Maybe we spend this stream just upgrading the stream. Actually, speaking of upgrading, let's turn on RTX. Not this song. This song is like weird memories. Alright, no, yeah. It doesn't work anymore. By the way, I'm gonna have you guys know it's cheap, so you're not getting your points back. Because it was expensive. I mean, no, it's because I have no way to refund it. Alright, let me modify the points and stuff. Dang, this is actually so sad. It doesn't work anymore. People can't send me their love anymore. No more sending antenna waves. No more percussive repairs, thank goodness. We have to remove them. Alright, this music is too sad, hang on. I'll look into figuring out an alternative, but for now it's busted. It's broken. It doesn't work anymore. But I don't know what we're doing today, guys. I think we're just chatting for now until I figure out what I want to do. I was considering doing Monster Hunter, but I don't know, either that or we do game development, but I haven't finished setting up the game development screen because there is some game development stuff that I'm not allowed to show. So, I need to actually set that up before I actually do it. And setting it up on stream might get me in trouble, so... Time to hunt? Yeah, it might be Monster Hunter time. But let's, before we get started on... Maybe before we even decide on doing that. Let's do a pro gamer move. And, actually, let's update... I'm gonna spend some time updating the Twitch redeems, because, I've been slacking. They have not been, they're not, fully implemented. So I'm gonna... actually, let's see. Let's see what I can do. Also, where's my music? Hang on, do it. Okay, here we go. No copyright game music for stream. As in the Pokemon music, I was not feeling it. Background music for gaming, background music for live stream, no copyright songs.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh.
I do not trust this. I do not trust this. Everyone's like, oh, this has like lyrics and stuff. I don't know.
Here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone.
You know, I'm not feeling it. I don't trust it. Now with a guitar and boom! Hey! Yeah, I've been meaning to test this out. Hang on. There's a feature built into V2 Studio that directly connects it to Twitch. Maybe we can make something cool work with it. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Alright, it's connected. Hi, Kitty Cat. Says my plans for today's streams. My plans is I don't have any plans. That's the plans. Today we're a lot of my Twitch stuff is broken, so I'm fixing that. A lot of my redeems don't work. So I'm gonna fix that, and then we're going to go ahead and we might do Monster Hunter later. I think that might be the plan. Hi, only me. What are we doing today? I don't know. I'm fixing stuff. I'm trying to redo my Twitch redeems because the throwing thing breaking was actually the biggest despair in the universe. So now I need to figure out what we're gonna do in regards to replacing that with something cool, I guess. Alright, I got an idea. Oh, it works! Okay, hang on. There you go, set up my forehead. Unfortunately, the throwing stuff doesn't work. It's broken. That's why I'm like upset. Oh, no, wait, hang on. Yeah, so I'm up in the corner now. Hang on, I broke it. I broke it. How do I fix it? Oh no, everything's breaking. There you go, okay. I can work with this. I can work with this, okay. There's the firefly costume. Actually, I'm working on that one right now. Alright, hang on. Alright, I got an idea. Is it just you or do I have an outline now? I indeed do have an outline. That's a thing you've been implementing. I've been slowly putting it in. Slowly. Tech troubleshooting can be both fun and annoying at the same time. Especially when something that should be working just doesn't. I'll probably able to get started easily. Yeah, no, a lot of the stuff is just oofed. It's oofed, it's bamboozled. Alright, all the redeems are not gonna work for a bit. They're gonna be broken. Alright? Actually, wait, let me fix something, hang on. Alright, we're back. We're back. Put my hair down. Alright. Alright, well, Red, let me fix some of this stuff, okay? I had some ideas. Alright, we're gonna, you know what, let's get creative, let's get creative. You know what, this stream, we're gonna upgrade all this stuff, okay? Alright, who am I kidding? Alright, you know what, chat? You know what, chat, it's a lie. It's a lie. It's actually not real. It's not real. I'm sorry. It's not real. I put it on. Alright, we can get rid of that. Let's put that away. Alright, so, okay. I got some plans. Alright, this song is the great, but yeah. This should make how to redeem. You know what? Alright, let's, you know what, that's the plan. Today, I'm just fixing all my Twitch redeems. That's the plan. Alright, so let me have this page open over here. Alright, perfect. I don't know what streamer that is. I accidentally opened Twitch. That was a very scary looking person. No comment. Alright, But to be fair, I didn't get a good look at them though. They were really tiny because the preview was small. So I guess, chat, we're just vibing. We're just chatting for now while I work on stuff in the background. Hi, Eskino! Hello! Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. Actually, here, I'll give you a shout out because Husky Note is a fellow streamer friend of mine. I keep saying we need to hang out, but I'm so bad at reaching out. Here we go. Playing Marble Rivals last time. I need to play more Marble Rivals. I really do. I hope the skin I wanted is still on sale. Alright, let's fix some redeems. Yes, do you want to see something cursed? You want to see something cursed? 1 second, I'm gonna put my bangs up. I'm gonna put my bangs up. There we go, I put my bangs up. This is how it is. This is the reality of things, you see? I have a big forehead. Luckily, chat hasn't played tic-tac-toe on it yet. Hi, name is Sarah. Welcome, welcome. I've been working on stuff behind the scenes, but we need to... Okay. Alright, so we're redoing all my Twitch redeems. We have the 4. Dang it. Alright, you know what? Yeah, that's how it is. Did I forget? Oh, shoot, what you guys did. Alright, you know what? You know what, guys? That's how it be. Alright, let me get my Twitch redeems. Where's the page for it? Viewer rewards, powers, and chop points. Here we go. Alright. Alright, we're redoing all the redeems. So for now, we're deactivating them all. Alright, no more Sussy, no more Firefly costume, no more Fussalor's mode, no more Hunter mode, no more lab coat, no more classic shirt, no more Billy mode, no more Chibi mode. The VIP badge will stay for now. Robelle hair bun one day. Dude, you guys want to see something really, really cute? Hang on. Here, I'll give you guys a preview. Alright, we're gonna see this. Literally, we're gonna see this tomorrow night. So actually, we're teasing it for tomorrow. Ben, by teasing, I mean I'm just full revealing it now because I'm excited. Alright, you guys want to see a cool costume? Ta-da! I got a Veressa costume because I'm really excited for Veressa and Genshin Impact. But yeah, so we're ready to pull Veressa on stream. This is our gacha gaming. I have a lot of stuff I have a lot of stuff planned actually. You know what? Alright, I'll give you guys a mini sneak preview, alright? We're looking at the head down, okay? Hang on. Alright, just say let me change real quick. We're just working on some stuff, you know what I mean? That's how it goes, alright? I'm very, very excited. I should forfeit all my Primo Arena. No, I think I'm good. I don't need it. It's fine. Or as much as I like Farina, alright. I really, really think that I should save all of my Primos for Marissa. Alright, anyway. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna hide this now. That was just a sneak preview, okay? That was just a sneak preview, okay? You guys don't get to see the full thing, alright? There's more to it. It's special, alright? We will be seeing that one in a week. Alright, let me set up these Twitch redeems now. I definitely want there to be redeems related to my costumes. I had them like set up, but it was pretty jank before, so let's use this time to make them very well integrated and seamless. And right, how long do you think a costume should last? I don't want that lasting the entire stream. How long do you think we should make a costume last? That should make it so my hair cycles through different colors. I wish it was that easy. 10 minutes? Well, that's pretty long. I can try that though. 10 minutes? Well, no, I think that's too long. Let's do 5 minutes. Is that good? 5 minutes is a pretty good in between. Seven and a half minutes. 10 minutes in the 12-hour stream. I mean, they're not too expensive, are they? Their costumes, they're like 300 points. Right? So you guys tend to spam them pretty often. Yeah, I think we should do... Yeah, let's do that. Okay. You gotta save for the item spam too? But the item spam is broken! It broke, that's why we're redoing everything. I mean, we might be able to find something else to replace it. 100 points per minute? Well then, if there are 300 points, it would only be 3 minutes then. Or do you want me to make them cost 500? Alright, what is this song? Get this out of here. Alright, Banjo-Kazooie, we'll take it. Oddly enough, I've never played Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Firefly. Twitch redeem trigger. Is there a way to make this only last? Fade for... Oh dang, wait a minute. Maybe making this work is not... Maybe this is gonna work how I want it to. Okay, you know what? It might be fried. What kind of music do I listen to normally? The music I listen to normally, it's usually like J-pop and stuff. And rock. And classic rock. And post-rock. I like rap too. I like orchestral a lot, actually. You know what? Let's just say I listen to everything and it's just anything. Add everything and anything. Like, I feel like the only kind of music that I actively disliked, the only kind of music that I'm like, I don't like that, is like mumble rap. You know what I mean? I feel like I don't really like that too much because normally those don't rely on like lyrical stuff. But I don't know, I think it's just a matter of taste. Just like modern country and Christian rock. It is kind of funny that it's like its own specific genre. Like Christian rock specifically. I do find it odd that it's limited to one genre. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, okay, it's all the same, so it's its own genre. Oh well, I probably shouldn't go too far on my commentary on that, but that is something that I found a bit odd. Let's see here, what else do I... Oh, I can't get this working! Alright, maybe I do have to integrate it with, just mix it up. Okay. Can you give me music recommendations? You can, although the odds of me listening to it is low just because I guarantee you I will forget. I will forget that I got recommended a song and I can't listen to songs on stream or else we'll get copyright struck. Speaking of which, alright, this is some Smash Bros music. Alright, Tonka's bad for a day, why not? Okay, so... I don't know how I'm going to... apply these hotkeys. Okay, alright, I got a plan. I still have to use Mix It Up, which is a bit sad. Wait, I just had a genius idea. I had the biggest brain idea. Hi Season, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Right now, we actually don't know what we're doing. I think the plan currently is, no dear, hang on. Just like opening Chrome tabs like no tomorrow. Alright, you guys can see that, right? Oh no, it's not getting captured. What? It's not even getting captured? That's crazy! Oh, there it is. Alright, so we're just gonna mess with this good ol' thing right here. Alright, so this is the thing that we used to throw stuff at me. It's broken. I mean, it works, but it doesn't work. It can't connect to Twitch. There's something wrong. So I have to fix it. So we're gonna do that on stream, I guess. I came up with a workaround that might get it back. Cantarella's trailer just dropped? Oh shoot, okay. Alright, well true. I guess we have to react to it. Hang on. Alright. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Reacting early is good for getting views, so we're gonna put fixing the redeems on hold. Chat, please remind me to fix the redeems. Please remind me to fix them after. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get this going. My doink. Alright, there we go. Alright, Cantarella. Hey, don't play, hang on. I'm not ready. Alright, chat, you guys ready? Alright, let's just make sure. Alright, here we go. Hello everyone, I am Robelle Autonomy and welcome to another reaction video. Today we're reacting to the Wuthering Waves Resonator Showcase Cantarella. Proper etiquette. A lot of people very excited for Cantarella's trailer. I think Cantarella is like really attractive as a unit. From what we've seen, she can do quite a bit, and also her design is diabolically seductive. So let's see what goes on in this trailer. How crazy are we going to get? I hope they pop off with the animations. So let's hop right into it. No, we're drowning already. Frame 1. Save me, Cantarella. Or wait, is that her? Is she the one drowning?
Pale, sullen, mute.
Wait, is that her? Whoa, completely different.
As a Phasalia,
Oh no, never mind.
learn the proper etiquette.
Wait, is that like... Is that her? Is that her daughter? Is the person that looks like the Cantarella we know, is that her mom?
At the table,
No, that's Cantarella there.
silence is a
That
virtue,
has to be.
as is grace. Whatever is
So who is
said,
this like her niece?
you
Clearly a
must
member of the
swallow
Phasalia family.
without flinching. Now, don't tremble.
They do say she's immune to poison. Is this poison training?
Take your
Or did she put illusions in the food?
Steady the knife and fork. Cut it. Still lacking composure and grace.
Who is this girl? I almost feel bad.
Have to address
Cantarella is super bullying her. I thought that was Cantarella, like
fills your mouth.
a young version, and we're like seeing her past. But no,
Even
no, she's training the future Phasalia member, and the strength you need to be
hidden abyss of
a Phasalia is very high.
There's nowhere to escape.
Oh my goodness. Okay, these illusions are going too far. Dang, nightmare fuel. That has to be the Fernodian? Oh, that could be the Fernodian. The only character here is not Cantarella, probably the last head. Wait, so this young girl is Cantarella, because like the older person looks just like Cantarella. Although, admittedly, she has a much more... like way more makeup
Sample it
on.
well. All that awaits you.
I've got this. Follow my lead.
Please enjoy a small gesture from the Phasalias.
Oh no, that
Does the
was
head of the
her!
Phasalias take us for fools?
Whoa! Okay. Okay. Dang, alright, that was young Cantarella.
Is a great concession.
Her mom is crazy!
Do remind yourselves.
And apparently, the rumors, I don't know if it's true or not, was that she poisoned She poisoned the last head to become the current head.
Long behind you now.
And given how crazy and insane that training was, makes sense. Then you poisoned both of them?
At the table, raised against you. Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As nobility, this is the most basic.
Okay, so she's like a noble character, true and true. Including all the elitism. Interesting, interesting. That's actually fire.
Dare seek the depths of the abyss, to fathom the heart of the sea. You are but foam on the waves.
I still like okay, those physics insane. But like
Utterly dissolved.
I'm curious, how does her dress stay on? Like a dress like that barely functions. Alright, that was sweet. That was sweet. Oh, there's more, there's more! Alright, I'm now saving for Cantarella's mom. Not the cherry shot. That is crazy! What? What? What's... They saw the Jane Doe trailer. They saw ZZ's Jane Doe trailer. Like, no, we gotta do that. That's crazy! Oh my gosh. Okay, what? What? Alright. Hey look, it's the current stream that's happening right now. Anyway. So, okay, so, dang! She was so cute before, and then she eliminated every bit of cuteness in her to become as hot as possible, I guess. Alright, so now that we know that's her, let's look at her mom. Her mom is crazy! This training is insane. You had the maids hold you down while you're forced to eat your creepy octopus leg. And it's poison.
Whatever is served. Don't tremble.
Cantarella, what is with your mom? Yeah, I was like, okay, that's Cantarella, but it's not. So she literally became her mom. Walker with less makeup. Like this is very fear-inducing. I guess that's probably why she copied her look.
Your hand. Steady the knife and fork. Cut it.
Fresh Cthulhu tentacle, yeah, that's basically how it is.
Cut it.
Look, she had the tiniest piece. That's like a crumb. And that was enough to like make her gag and start dying. So he just took her mom's fit, like through and through. That's the same. Yeah, okay, so
Grace.
W Crow devs in reusing the same assets, or okay, maybe not. Maybe her mom is more insane proportions than her.
We'll have to address.
That is crazy. Okay, I'm not trying to look at the chest. I'm trying to look at the face. Gosh, dang. So can we get like a Cantarella's mom skin for Cantarella?
Address that.
Oh, she got pushed into the food. Oh, no wonder she got poisoned. No wonder she poisoned her mom to become the new head. Nope. I'm good.
Decorum.
Yeah, so she doesn't wear the insane makeup like her mom. But she did steal the tears, she stole the fit.
Decorum.
It's about time you learn your lesson. The old ways are long behind you now.
What?
Oh, this guy got cooked. Bamboozled her too. Wait, what did they even have? Just coffee? That's all it took?
Are long behind you now.
So I'm guessing these two were pulling up with this army. They had this army ready on standby. That's why they were so full of themselves. They're like, oh, we'll take her down. That's why this guy was so bold, and he's like, oh, you're lost in your ways, because he thought he had the upper hand. Poisoned, dead. poison dead and then can't throw the soul of the entire army. That is insane. The fidelity of like the water droplets of the coffee. Crazy. Oh, she does have a little bit of makeup. I guess I should have known. We've seen her close up before.
Whatever is served.
Alright, wait, was that? Wait.
Whatever is served, you must swallow it with poise. As no
There is a lot of
this
physics
is the
happening
most base.
that I wasn't really paying attention to the first time. I love that she uses a parasol. The parasol, the umbrella, the Mary Poppins. It's such like a cool fighting style.
You dare seek the depths of the abyss to fathom the heart of the sea.
Can't wait to see her and Carlotta fight. I am really excited to see how they interact.
Destined
All her poses are just so
to utterly dissolve.
provocative. This after the Vanguard thing happening is crazy. Alright, so the cherry most definitely on purpose. That is... whoa. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna do an art breakdown because I am an animator myself. Alright, here we go. Okay, so first off, thing I'm noticing, alright, they have some nice gradients going on the lips here, not showing a solid line, okay? Now, there are two layers of shading, alright? We have the light layer, alright, and then the dark layer, alright? That means that every frame, they have to take into account where the shadow is placed and where the reflections are placed. Next up, they have a sparkle filter over top of the drool here that is very clearly on its own layer, and you can see there's an After Effects glow on it. Alright, here we have After Effects going crazy. Oh my gosh, where did this... It's coming from the lip. Alright, so her tongue is slathering everything. Alright, also, I just noticed there's another layer of shading on the lip. It's not just one layer of shading. If you look, it is a layer of shading and then an outline. So either they are applying the outline in post to help blend it, or that is literally they drew in two layers. Alright, another thing for this animation. Alright, important to note. Okay, the line art, they gave it some line of weight. Alright, you don't see this in animation a lot because it is very hard to do. Alright, because you have to keep it consistent between frames, which they do very weight in animation very often, and when you do, it is when they're flexing. Her tongue has a weird bump in here. I'll be honest, I think they just did that to make it look like a nipple. Anyway, shine on the upper lip. If you notice, actually, they added a little divot on top of the mouth, but you don't see the nose. Alright, the nose doesn't exist. Alright, they didn't want to animate that.
Delicious.
Very surprising. Anyway, that is Cantarella's trailer. Yeah, that was wild. I'll be honest. Lots of really good storytelling this time. I am thoroughly impressed. 2D animation is something that I specialize in, so we did a little bit of a breakdown there. Hope you guys enjoyed that little look into the process. Definitely lots of compositing happening when doing the final version of that. And honestly, jumping from 3D to 2D to 3D, they made it very seamless. Very good job, Kuro Games. Very strong trailer. Good storytelling, good fan service, good animation. I am impressed. Anyway, if you like that reaction, we did go on a little bit long there. Make sure you give a like, give a comment, alright? Make sure you subscribe because we are planning on doing lots of gacha content along with other content related to other games on this channel. And with that one, as always, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo waves are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye! Alright, cool, that's a video. Chat, that was insane, was it not? They watched the Jane Doe trailer. They really watched the Jane Doe trailer. They were like, yeah. I'll be honest, alright, and this is just my personal... This is my personal aesthetic here. I really like her old design before she became the Phasalia head. This is so cute. This is such a cute, like, outfit, like a little prim proper noble lady dress. The little hair accessory. The straight hair that she's kept clean. That isn't twisted and mangled from probably the poisoning and or just being wet all the time. I don't know what her mom is doing to get the glitter so perfectly spaced. That's insane. Maybe this should have been part of the video. I ended the video already.
Served.
Too late, I'm not editing it back in. Her mom loves like the flippin' blacklight glitter, alright? They have the room set up. You ever go glow bowling? They have the black light in the background and it's making the little glitter on her fingernails and her hair glow.
You must swallow without flinching. Now, don't tremble. Take your hand. Steady the knife and fork.
You see, I almost thought this was Cantarella teaching like the future head, like a future possible head, like a niece or something. And I kind of wanted them to go for that kind of storyline, but you know what? Seeing this where it's like, no, she was the one that was trained, so we see what is going on when passing the title of family head from one person to another.
Cut it.
So glad that they're at least telling this story. Her mom's makeup is insane though. Her eyes are also insane. That's like so... Like the glow on it is crazy. The contrast is very, very
Still
strong.
lacking composure and grace. I'm afraid.
We should probably stop watching this, cause this is gonna be watched over and over again. Your voice acting has gotten a lot better. My goodness. No face redeems, you're right. Had face redeems. Sorry, let's upload this first. Let's upload this. And then I'll, let's upload this and then we'll work on the redeems. Alright, we got this one. We'll use this old one. Thick with clot. This is so dumb. I did all this work. This video did not get that many views. Anyway, let me grab a screenshot from the Cantarella trailer. I've come to learn the secret technique to making people click on thumbnails. There's not really like a really strong character shot.
As a failure.
Well, actually, wait. Actually, wait. We'll use her mom and we'll pretend it's Cantarella. Alright, perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna spend time erasing. And then just get this on my tablet. The secret is how you make thumbnails. I'm sure there's like an AI way to actually like cut out the character way faster. But I'm too lazy to learn that technique, so we're just gonna do it manually. By robot hand. I mean, the results doing it this way are typically pretty alright, so it's okay. Actually, the size is too big. We'll do this. Our cutout doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to be enough to show the character. Thumbnails are pretty small anyway, so we don't have to go insane. Luckily, it's a dark background where it's pretty easy to see. I'll be, what's being erased and what's not. Is this Cantarella will bring in some comments? That's so genius, Season! W clickbait, we'll do that. We'll actually use that. Here we go. We gotta get clicks, alright? I need to get famous as soon as possible so I can make just a little bit of money. So I can exist. Alright, anyway. And then we can just erase that. There we go. Alright, so now it's kind of a dark photo, so we're actually just gonna lighten that up. Alright, and then we're gonna crush down the colors again. Alright, chat. Already looking very clear, right? Not good enough, no. Alright, now we're gonna actually increase the saturation, bring the color back into the character. Alright, that already looks insane. Like, chat, look at this. I literally brought them back. Alright, now... Alright, we hit them with the... outline object. Alright, we're gonna make it a little bit thicker. I'm gonna soften it up a lot, actually. Alright, now we can see all the spots we missed. Erase those gracefully. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I like to use yellow just because it is a color that tends to stick out. And we can give this kind of a glowing effect. Boom! Thumbnail quality. Is there a Tassa mark also on her tongue? Oh my gosh. We do need to take a photo. Hang on. Hey, hold on, let me take a photo. Wait, hang on. I got a pog for this one. Actually, not good enough, not good enough. Hang on. Alright, photo taken. Boom. We import that. See, Chad, this is how we make a thumbnail. Look at that, we already got me going crazy. And then I put myself over here. All right, there we go. Now we got the thumbnail. It's looking pretty decent. Mighty sus, you know, this is what we have to do to get clicks. I say that, but my videos have not been performing good as of late. I don't know what's happening. All right, here we go. Is this Cantarella? All right, hang on. That's pretty good, actually. Wait, now, we'll do this. We'll double stack it. And then we'll actually recolor the top row white. Nice, so Dupless, how's it going? Just blame the algorithm, yeah. Yeah, getting E-famous is actually, it's all luck-based. Is what I want to say, but actually I feel like maybe not. There is a very high possibility that there's just a secret that content creators are doing that I'm not. Alright, now we need to add the icing on the cake. Alright, hang on. Man, I gotta steal this from Google Images, hang on. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna... Hang on, we gotta erase... You're gonna erase all of the bit that we don't need here. There we go! Perfect! That's pretty clickbaity, right? Actually, wait, there's one thing. This is algorithm based. Hang on. If I go in and get the Wuthering Waves logo, then YouTube will auto detect the logo and try to put this recommended with other things that are also Wuthering Waves. There you go. That's pretty good. YouTube wants videos that are long. I mean, I wish I could agree, but the videos I've uploaded are all like whack. It'll give the video that's 10 seconds long 9 million views. But it'll give the video that's 40 minutes long 100 views. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cantarella, trailer, reaction. Alright, there you go. Alright, time to upload it. I'm going to go to parking screen now. What did you miss when Discord failed you? Reset around. Oh yeah, the plugin that lets you guys throw stuff at me broke completely. Like it literally doesn't function anymore. So we have to figure out a replacement. There, and here we go. Here's why we watch my streams, guys, because I give you a look into how we make thumbnails for YouTube. Unfortunately, I'm not famous though, so it probably is not like the best tutorial. Usually people want a tutorial from someone that's successful already. But me, I'm showing you guys the process to getting there. That's the advantage of looking at my channel. Alright, here we go. Reaction, Cantarella, proper etiquette. Alright, and then let's see here. Robelle Autonomy reacts to the newest trailer for Cantarella. Right, for the character Cantarella from Wuthering Waves. There we go, and add the thumbnail. Oh, actually, I can go and steal the tags from my previous Wuthering Wave stream. Remember you did. Okay, actually, I did pretty bad. Wait, we can create clips from videos now? Whoa! That's new. Alright, YouTube, we might be able to take advantage of that on YouTube. Alright, hold just take these tags, and then this in the Wuthering Waves playlist. No, it's not made with AI. Except I am an AI. Ooh, beware. Predicate, Enterella, Resonator, Showcase, Reaction, Enterella, Resonator, Showcase, Enterella, Trailer, Reaction. There you go. Alright, content is never aired in the US. I speak English, so make the subtitles in English, the auto-generated ones. Game Wuthering Waves. There we go. Add an end screen. Shrink that down a little bit. Good enough. Alright. I just gotta wait for it to process up to HD and check for copyright. So this is just the fun yapping stream. We're probably gonna boot up Monster Hunter. We're gonna boot up Monster Hunter in a little bit. Maybe so, but this AI has sentience unlike the likes of ChatGPT or any other of the ones that are compromised of master servers. I don't know, guys, and do I seem sentient to you? I might not be. Wait, actually, wait, hang on. I can make that funnier. Hang on. Here we go, here we go. Do I seem sentient to you guys? Am I sentient? You want to ask the question, how is it change from streaming when you only have a direct thing in mind to do basically every day? I don't know. We will just do stuff. Do robots dream of electric sheep? I can confirm I do not dream of electric sheep. I do not dream at all. It's not a thing that happens. No dreams. It takes 9 minutes to check for copyright. That video is like 5 seconds long. What do you mean? Alright. Okay, chat. Let's actually wait, let's see here. Alright, let's Google this. Cool VTuber Twitch redeems. Here we go, here we go. Alright, let's see here, cause we lost the thing. Alright, here we go. Oh dang, never mind. Alright, Reddit does not know what's up. Alright, what else? Alright, AI overview for VTubers. Cool and engaging Twitch redeems can often involve interactive elements, custom animations, and unique interactions with their audience. We had that by having you guys throw stuff at me, but they took it away. Right, Twitch ideas, Twitch redeem ideas for VTubers. Nothing going on? Alright, here. We'll, bonk, alright, here we go. Shout out to Yomi Quinley. Holy moly, wait, these are good, alright. Alright, this VTuber kinda got a lot of stuff going crazy. Freeze potion. Alright, so a lot of these are like, they're cool, but like, I don't know how they... Okay, actually, wait. The thinking with all the crazy, like, calculations, that's pretty good. That could work in stream.
Jerks.
Right, how are you doing all this? How are you doing all this? Plan on doing tutorials. If it's just to mix it up, then I'll just do it on, I'll just rebuild it. Where's the tutorial? Ma'am? Where is the tutorial? Bruh. It's just ASMR already, give up. Now their channel trailer goes hard already.
Speaking of hentai, roast the hell out of me and... Ow. Oh, I've met Dr. Pilka before.
Alright, I have no idea. Alright, what's that? What do we start? Okay, we just recolor potions, exploding potion.
Nope.
Sealed glasses, growth potion.
Yeah, there's something like that.
That doesn't work in the stream. Alright, well, color me not impressed. Alright, next level channel points, here we go.
Subject 628 who had shown slight resistance to the T-virus. What a twist! Oh my god!
It was with melons with physics.
Peak physical and mental form.
Oh snap, Yomi? Yeah, we're looking at Yomi tutorials.
Great.
A lot of them are really, really cool. I don't see how I can... Cause like, a part of what I liked about my implementations of stuff is you could just redeem them and it would happen on stream and it would... Well, sometimes it would be meaningful, sometimes not so much. I want stuff that's like, that people want to redeem because they're enjoyable. Like, for example, no spoilers is a really good redeem. We could also do this. I have my hair back. What else can be... I am just kidding. Actually, it's a lie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fake. It's fake. It's not real. I put it back. My ASMR is the art I do. That's true. Well, I was just looking at like redeem stuff. Okay, what we're trying to do. All right, the Twitch integrated throwing system is what it's called. Alright, that stopped working. So we have to look for a replacement. That's basically what's happening. Also, is the video done uploading yet? Hang on. Alright, it's good. It's good. Alright. Public. Alright, everybody. Everybody go play it in the background in a muted tab, please. And then leave a comment and a like. I'm begging you. I'm begging you, alright? I'm begging you, give me the algorithm pop-off of all time, alright? Like, alright, you comment, alright, at the end of the video, alright, we're gonna put in, I was there, or I don't know, actually, just put a comment. Is Cantarella hot? Yes, she is, alright. But I don't know if I'm about to show that,
Greetings, scholars. Game.
Alright, this person has a next level channel redeems.
They're fun to begin with, but over to the of or mix it up.
But I don't need the whole shebang here. I mix it up. That's cool and all.
Sure that communicate and services as the one that is listed in the screen. Left again, and then the chat editor go with first act 2. We can.
I know how to do all this already. Moving on.
So the first, go back to where our hotkey was.
I do need to do more stuff with sound effects.
And you will see that there is an... We're going to turn this on to 120. Channel point reward is you. If you want to, you can also change the cost now. Now, let's take it to the next level. Let's add some randomization. Dreamer, pretty spice the most items. Choose.
Alright, what do you mean randomization?
Okay. Item scene. Create new item scene. Save. And to make things easier,
and here's all the stuff I'm already doing.
There is
it's like the secret behind my cosplaying.
So this is from the item. But how can we give it unfortunate is randomization? Others the act, pick a different one, then move it and hit the edit top here, we're going to add.
Alright, mid. Alright, you know what? You know what? I'll just come up with stuff on my own. Let's do this. Alright, chat. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna work on redeems, okay? We're working on redeems. I shrunk down and became small. Hang on, let me fix that. There you go. Okay. Alright, let's make some top tier redeems. Um. Okay, so. Alright, so first thing I'm implementing. Alright, here we go. Let's go. We're gonna go over all the redeems one by one. Alright, let me look at my redeems here on. I had them open on the tab at one point. Hang on. There they are. Okay, first one. Send Robelle your love. Let's see if we can come up with something like that. Hang on. Wait a minute. I got an idea. Alright, get the music on. Alright, let me open up the integrated throwing system. So this thing is broken. And the reason it's broken is because it doesn't connect to Twitch anymore. However, I have an idea. Alright, I think we can make this work. Alright, you guys are gonna see the whole behind the scenes of how this thing works, okay? Alright, let me just move this here so I can actually see chat. Okay. So look, it's no longer connected to Twitch, but I think I can integrate it into something else. Right, that plugin is broken, so we're gonna go over it and mix it up, I think. Alright, here you go, Twitch channel points. Right, how do I get this working? Hang on. Hang on, the counter illiterate discussion, there's two kind of people. One that likes the younger version, and the other that likes her mom. You know what? I can see it, cause like, so people have different aesthetics for what they like, right? Some people prefer like the more hot, provocative characters. And then some people like cuter characters, some people like cooler characters, right? Me personally, I tend to like cuter characters rather than like super duper hot characters. But like, I don't know. For me, it also comes down to the character's personality. Like, we haven't really interacted with Cantarella a lot, so like, I'm not personally really attached. But if we do that story quest and they do her really good, then it becomes a problem because I'm trying to skip her. Alright, here we go. Time to reveal all the... This isn't gonna dox me, is it? I hope not. Alright, here we go. Alright, you guys can just see all that, right? It's fine. It's fine. Except I'm completely covered. You guys can't see me anymore. Activate trigger. Thing. It doesn't really work. That's not really working. Throw a scene, object manager. I can't even make it throw a specific item. It's not like loading one. Connected on a services page. Oh. Okay, that's the problem. Okay. Wait, hang on. Now what music is this? This is a banger. DK Summit Snowboard Cross Mario Kart Wii. Alright, let me delete all of my old coding. We're gonna make everything from scratch, and we're gonna add even new stuff. We're gonna add new stuff, alright, chat? We're gonna upgrade this to the next level, alright? I promise you. I promise you, it's gonna be crazy. Right, let's see. We're just gonna go back here while I fix all this. All right. For you, it's more how cool they play and their voice lines, since I'm gonna hear them a million times as using them. That's true. That's one thing. When it comes to like characters, I do definitely think gameplay definitely influences what I want to pull more when it comes to gacha games. It's like picking a fighting game character. Like you're gonna pick the character that you like aesthetically, but also the one where the playstyle fits you. In my case, when I play Guilty Gear Strive, I pick Mei because you don't do any thinking, you just hit buttons and then you win. You hit buttons and you spam Dolphin and then you win. Yeah, maybe we'll use Mario Kart playlists. I'm liking the Mario Kart music a lot. Alright, so we're gonna redo all of... Yeah, we're gonna redo all of this. Okay. Alright, chat, also, if you have any ideas, for channel point redeems, now is the time, because we're doing a whole channel point refresh. Alright, we're upgrading everything on the channel, okay? Alright, so, I'm no longer connecting this through Twitch, I'm connecting it through a third-party software. So we're getting the throwing system back and running. But, so, let me, Alright, let me, like, edit this. How do I, like... I definitely want to add more items. I really hope this is not showing anything important. I really don't know if it is or not. Okay. Totsugeki, exactly. Totsugeki all over them. Maybe I should do more Guilty Gear content. I like Guilty Gear a lot, but like, I don't know. I'm not creative when it comes to making content for Guilty Gear. I like playing the games. Something not meant to be intrusive. I mean, sometimes intrusive is good though. Like the pig, like the sussy. The sussy is really good. All right, so okay, let's integrate all of these. Let's get this going. All right, so the very first one is Send Robelle Your Love. That is one of my favorites. Let's bring it back. Alright, let's test this out, alright? Let's give this a good ol'... Hey, it works! Okay. It works, okay. Alright, chat, we're good. We're good, we fixed it. We fixed it. Well, I made a workaround. I made a workaround via Mix It Up. We're back. We're so flippin' back. Okay. Alright, here we go. Is the thing around me my object hitbox? It is indeed my hitbox. You want to see you adapt in real time? Look at this. Look at this. Like, my hitbox is actually so vulnerable. It's actually insane. I can't shrink it anymore. Sussy should be like 3 times bigger? Okay, we'll make it bigger. Alright, so okay. So, Send Your Love is back. Alright, next let's fix no spoilers. Alright, so before... No spoilers was a problem because, Alright, let's, Alright, so no spoilers. It's cool, but I'm finding when it shows up, it's like, it's too high and it's covered up. But we did implement a new system where I'm just down in the corner. Where I'm just down here, so it should be visible now. And it's attached to my antenna here, so it has physics. I think we don't need to change this one too much. I think we can just, we can get rid of that one. Okay. Alright, we'll redo no spoilers. We'll set that up. Alright, reactivating that one. Alright, that one should work now. No spoilers is back in action. Okay, let's see here. What else can we do? Alright, next up, refill water cooling system. I think we should make refill water cooling system. We should change it. Instead of just being like a thing that shows up on Twitch, we'll make it a thing that shows up on the stream itself. Right, let's try, Right, so let me go over to my assets. There. That is a bot. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them now. There we go. Alright, let's you know what? That's a good idea. Hang on. Alright, so if I go over command models, hang on. Let me find my sprite sheet. I can take assets from there. Oh, easy. Easy! Alright, here we go. And you guys have no idea what's happening. That is fine. There we are. You guys can look at that. You saw the tongue? Yeah, elusive look at the Robelle parts. Alright, next one. Alright, here we go. So I actually have to modify the integrated throwing system. So let me go into the object manager. Alright, how do I import? Oh, here we go, okay. Import PNG. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we have battery, but I need a higher res one. Alright, the banana for scale is not good enough. We need more sound effects. Because what I have for sound effects, hang on, let's take a look here. That can all be louder, hang on. Alright, we're gonna actually... Okay, that one's good. That one's like not... Like, that's not loud enough, right? That's not nearly loud enough. We need the metal pipe? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get some sound effects. We're gonna get ourselves some high quality sound effects. The One Piece trumpets. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Hang on, let me find... Wait a minute. Alright, hang on, wait, I got an idea, I got an idea, hang on. Alright, wait, hang on. Wait, this is such a good idea. This is such a good idea. Let me just, do this. Alright, here we go. Am I allowed to? You know what? It's fine. It's funny. What? It's a web.p? It says .png on the file though. Boo. This one has to be real. It's a fake PNG. Alright, just to avoid problems with copyright and all of that, hang on. Alright, this is not a JBL speaker. It's a the J8L speaker. You don't have to do a good job, alright? It's for a dumb joke that we just came up with. Verse, I got a second trailer. Oh my goodness, do we have to chat? Do we have to react to it right now? We do actually. We actually do. Alright, and then just to make sure that we're definitely not getting in trouble. We're gonna put a filter over it. There, now it's painting. Alright, let's go watch the rest of the trailer. Let's go watch the rest of the trailer. Here we go. Let's go watch the rest of the trailer. Wait a minute. I need to fix this thingy. I broke it. Alright, set the browser. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Okay. OBS is like freaking out because I've been swapping its screen like back and forth. Alright, free YouTube videos! Hey, not yet. It's already. Right, let me make sure that I have, Chef Girl is teased too? Oh my goodness, alright. Hello everybody, welcome to another YouTube video. Today we're looking at the character trailer Varessa pre-tournament prep for Genshin Impact. I'm very, very excited for this character. Actually, just to show how excited I am for this character, we'll just do this. Alright, and they do that. Boom! Alright, there we go. Behold! Alright, we're dressed up. We're good to go. Alright, I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Let us hop right into this one, okay? Alright, let's press go! But my goodness, the bitrate. Also, the music already going crazy. Yeah, we got the peak, alright. Yo, going hard. Dang, you're showing the power creep is real with the exploration power creep. Dang, she's running so fast the YouTube bitrate is actually dying. Okay, this is peak, what the heck? Where was this level of effort during like the Nightline finale? Oh my goodness, that was the chef girl. The rumors were true, she does look like Pecorine. Oh, it's an eating competition. Oh my goodness, I love how they're like animating this character. What is happening? Bring back the rock. Bring back the heavy metal, hardcore, headbanger rock. I love that they're doing like the hardcore like aesthetic versus this like goofy character. Oh, here we go, it's back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh wait, activate, 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 boom. The bitrate is dying. This is hype! What the heck is happening? This is crazy! Alright, yeah, it's not done! Oh my goodness, wait! It's funny seeing Yanson get pissed off.
Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite.
She's so cool! What the heck? Oh my goodness.
Wait for me!
If there's one thing I absolutely adore when it comes to characters that people make, right? When it comes to character design, it's the duality. Duality characters are my favorite, right? When it's a cute character and then there's a second side to them. That always gets me hype. That always gets me hype. But let's go over this again. Let's go over the animation slowly. The gap mowing, exactly. For example, let's take a look at let's use Grand Blue Fantasy as an example. There's a character named Cagliostro, and it's this cute, adorable little girl character, right? But actually, she is psychotic, as she is actually some old, creepy dude that reincarnated, or not reincarnated, but like created a fake body and tried to reenact their cute aesthetic, but really they're manipulative, and it's such a cool, like, duality thing, right? It's the gap moe. Marissa here, she's this cute, clumsy girl, and then seeing her actually, she is like super strong, a super duper like rock aesthetic. I love it. And they reflect it in the music too, having this like hardcore rock music with like the cute like chanting in the background. That's actually insane. Also, the squash and stretch like Genshin has been pushing is like so good now. Like, this guy's head is gigantic, his legs are minuscule. Dude skipped leg day and arm day, alright? Also, she is strong as all heck. She's carrying like the flippin' weight, but just like it's nothing. Not the pink one, anything but the pink one. Oh wait, the pink one's got sunglasses. Did they always have that? I'm pretty sure that's new. He's just a cool guy. Alright, hang on. That is definitely a new playable character. We know it's a chef girl. Our confirmed Fontaine vision. Alright, blonde. I did say she looked like Pecorine. She looks a lot like Pecorine. I'm a pretty big fan of Pecorine. I'm really sad that her gacha game got bamboozled in global, but that's okay. I'm excited. I'm excited. So this is I think this is the final character they teased that we haven't seen. Always pleasant to see long hair characters. I know these gacha games, they hate to use long hair because it covers up the character's back. And the back is what you're looking at the most, so it's a very bold design decision to actually show or to actually cover it up. That's why most of the long hair characters in Genshin, they have the split in the middle of their hair to show off more of their back. But in this case, the split is still there, but it's not as prominent. And I'm guessing she's the chef for this eating contest that they're doing. Alright, giving the burger its little horns is diabolical, but also like that must be there must be a lot of extra work to make that work when baking. Then of course NPCs don't stand a chance. This transition to a cute little chibi? 10 out of 10. Look, you can even see a little burger in her eyes. She's so excited to eat it. Also, oh my goodness, this squash and stretch. If you notice, it's clipping through her hand, but that's okay because you don't see it in motion. It's all about the motion. And the motion sells it really, really good. High quality animation. I know a lot of people are like really mixed on the direction that Genshin's going in. It's very different than the fantasy aesthetic that we're used to. Alright, there's a lot more pop, there's a lot more... It's a lot more visually stunning in the sense that like the animation's a lot more squishy, lots of stretch. Like even now, like I know this is like her Natlan form, her but like the outline, even that's striking. The character pops up from the background. I wonder if they're gonna continue this into the next region. I'm really, really curious. And you can see the YouTube bitrate is actually dying. I'm not paying for YouTube Premium and they very, very much want me to. You can see the pixels and the squares even though it's 1080p. This trailer is too visually stunning to be enjoyed without paying for YouTube Premium. Unfortunately, I'm not giving them any money. Dang. So, okay, so... I know what it is. I really want her catalyst. It's a magical girl transformation wand. That's what it is. She's transforming. This is the coolest thing ever. This is actually the coolest thing ever. This is so sick. Running circles around the enemies, hitting them with the wrestling moves. I love how showy it is, alright? Just rock out. Slamming the enemies. Posing. Look, it's a fighting game now. Look, we got a little cute Veresa thing. This guy lost half his health from one attack. Actually, once again, we're still fighting the same enemies back from 1.0. That is a lolitro. The drop kick is good. The posing, like again, also I love that the little screen tones, it's little hearts. It's not just like the dots you see in comics, they filled it with hearts. She is this bundle of cuteness, but also action-packed violence. That transition is also goes so hard. Look at this character is so good. Anyway, we're gonna be pulling her tomorrow, alright? The night before the update, that's when updates typically release. They say, oh, we're releasing on the 46th, I believe, right? Wait, when is the Genshin update? Let me check. Genshin 5.5 release date. Yeah, it's okay, actually, yeah, okay. So, yeah. They say the 26th, it's gonna be the 25th at night. That's how it normally works. So we're gonna be streaming this, alright? Make sure you tune in if you want to see me pull Veresa. I'm gonna go all in on it. And then we think it's over and it's not. It keeps going. I really hope... Alright, actually that was sick. Hang on. You know, it's always like maximum aura when a character is running fast and they stop with zero... Like they freeze frame. They stop posing with the freeze frame. right? Their momentum doesn't carry over. They don't move over. They absorb all the impact from their movement. That's just reflexing. That's just aura. Also, the lightning is really cool. Gosh dang. She's such a cool character. You can see her trying to stop. Boom! Pose. Shockwave of energy. Where, like, also, it's even funnier, because, look at the ants on here. Her hair is not really moving, right? It's very, very calm. She ran so fast that the wind hit the flippin' wall, bounced back, and blew her hair in the other direction.
Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite. Wait for me!
So cute. So cute. Alright. I'll be honest, Genshin Impact I've been a little bit less excited for as of late, but with this new update and having a character that matches my aesthetics perfectly, I think I'm back. At least we'll play it. We'll see how it goes. I have been playing other gacha games as well, so we'll see how Genshin holds up to the newer standards, as it is a much older title. Also, I guess since I'm pulling for the exploration power creep character, we'll be able to experience exploration, the enhanced exploration. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, with that one, if you enjoyed the reaction and the breakdown, make sure you leave a like, and I'd love to see a comment. Are you going to be pulling for Varessa? Are you excited for the new chef girl that they were teasing? Where is she? I want to see her. Bring her in. Bring her in. Wait. There she is. Alright. Are you excited for this new chef girl that I'm blocking and you can't see? Alright. I'm excited for the future. I'm going to be pulling Varessa. Who do you plan to pull for? Are you even pulling this patch? Are you saving? Rumors are Skirk is coming soon. So are you going to be saving for Skirk? Let's see how things go. Anyway, with that one, make sure you subscribe as well. Subscribe, bell notification, all the social media garbage. Anyway, with that one, hope you all had a good one. Remember, and 10 ways are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye-bye! Alright, easy video, easy farm, easy content farm. You think Genshin is something from ZZ animators? I definitely think Hoyoverse's animation teams have been... It's weird because they're typically really good at animation in the trailers and cutscenes. They just don't do it in the actual game. Unless it's CCZ. ZZZ is the exception. Alright, let's get this uploaded. Let's look at, I think this is a pretty good screenshot we can use. The problem is the bitrate's really rough. Let's get a screenshot for a thumbnail. This one's also pretty good. This is adorable. Yeah, this is, like, she's cute here, but that's not gonna, people aren't gonna click on that. I think we need to get, like, an action pose. That one might work as well. This aura farming pose goes hard. You might be able to do this one. Is there one where it's not blurred? Oh no, they use motion blur on her hair completely. Yeah, I think we just gotta use this right here. Alright, play the music. I'm looking at it on Opera GX. Oh no, this is regular Opera. So no GX enhancements that are weird. Alright, the peace sign with the tongue. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. We'll use this. Yeah, I still had the screenshot from Cantarella's mom. I saw the screenshot from Cantarella's mom, and it just actually... Seeing that, and then immediately going to whatever we got going here. That was actually like despair. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's erase Oh dear, Tassa Marca's on her neck. True! True! Alright. Let's give this a good old erase, erase, erase. Actually, that's too large. 45 will do. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's change back out of the Veressa costume. You don't need it. There we go. I think I've gone pretty fast at making thumbnails. Oh, actually, wait, while I'm at it, let me start uploading. There we go. Alright. There we are. Their horns are so cute. And just like that, it is that easy. Alright, there we go. Now, alright, we hit with the W. Actually, we hit it with the W. Boom. Alright, no, never that was bad. I hit it with the W, boom. Alright, and then we boom. Alright, that's too much. That's pretty good, actually. Alright, there we go. And then, alright, let's sharpen it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, alright, there we go. Alright, and then Just get rid of the little bits we missed. And then we outline one more time, but with yellow. Look at that, that sticks out so good. Actually, we can, you know, we can even get away. Let's blur it. So let's, there we go. Look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, anyway. No, I didn't mean to do that. Can move her over just a little bit. Alright, do I need a screenshot for this one? Or am I good? I'm good, I think. Oh wait, no, I do need a screenshot. Actually, no, I don't. Hang on. No, I don't think I'm happy enough in this one. There, that one's good. Look at that. 10 out of 10 thumbnail already. Alright, let's get some text going. I think I can make that work, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's get that Genshin Impact logo. Why is it when I search Genshin Impact, the logo is not the, like the PNG logo is not the first thing? It's always like some super complicated version. That's not a PNG. Give me the PNG! I'm gonna lose it. Alright, screw it, I don't care anymore. There you go, easy as pie. We're telling you guys a new character trailer for Marasa from Genshin Impact. Then we'll do this. Alright chat, the video is now live. It's now live. There you go. Please play that in another tab. You can mute it or whatever, but give me the watch time, please and thank you. Okay, let's let's go back to the just talking screen. Alright, hit that to normal. Arrow, I even with that. There we go, okay. There, we just don't run out of bangers on this playlist. This playlist is like straight flames. The center is down again. I mean, the center is down again. So let me fix this real quick. There we go. Okay. Alright, back to working on our redeems, because we had them, we were working on them, and then I forgot. We were getting sound effects. I remember we were getting sound effects. Okay. Why does the hair parting look so different now? You want to know why, Shadow Doofless? Here, I'll show you as soon as I get all this junk out of the way. Alright, you wanna know why? You wanna know why it looks different? You wanna know why it looks different, Shadow Doofless? I'll tell you why! I will tell you- oh, actually, wait, hang on. Where is it? Alright, stop the music, stop the music. Do you wanna know why? Do you wanna know why it's different? And no sound effect, that wasn't what I was looking for. Alright, this is why it's different. This is why it's different. You wanna know why it's different? It was fake. It's fake, okay? It was never real! Man, get us out of here. Get us out of here. Get this fake thing out of here. Just kidding, it's back. It's a dumb idea, but can there be a redeem where you make a Hokage get stronger and bigger? Yeah, I can make that a redeem. One second, I gotta remember what it was though. Hang on. Alright, let's see here. It was, Alright, let's see here. What was the hotkey for it again? That one? Alright. I can make this redeem. Whoa. It was the... Wait a second, there was another... Ah, that's what it was. It can do this. Alright, there we go. Yippee! Yippee! Okay. There we go! Yippee! Yeah, so it's like this. If I just spin around like this, then we can get it spinning. They should have been redeems. You see, the whole point was I was supposed to just use them when I felt like it, but the problem was I forgot. I forgot they existed. There, we'll make them redeems. Screw it. We'll add everything to the redeems. Alright, let me, let me get this, let me get the files organized. Alright, let me get all the... Hey, perfect! This on this fitting. And make sure, let me make sure I have YouTube title then. The Catarella video is doing decently well. Wait, is it? Man, let me pop out YouTube chat so I can actually see it. Alright, let me look, I wanna see here. Oh dang, Cantarella video already got comments? It's getting views, nice, nice. It's doing a heck of a lot better than the poor Yansan trailer. I remember when my videos used to get like 500 views each. I don't know what happened. I think it's when I took a hiatus. There, let me collect all of the sound effects. Of course, our trailers are not that heck to watch. The Genshin ones, maybe. Every other game, they kinda go hard. No, they don't. YouTube might have shadow banned. Oh man, what did I even do? They don't like me because I'm a VTuber. Let's see, out of curiosity... Hang on, let me see how much, Dang, these streams don't count toward it. That's weird. Wow, I guess we just gotta spam YouTube videos. Alright, let me find all of these sound effects that I need. Where in the world did I put my sussy sound effect? It's like gone. What the heck is this? Alright, one second. I'm getting sound effects. Alright, that one's good. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna chop up the silence myself. Gotta go for tonight. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Season. As always, greatly appreciate it. Have a good rest. That is how it goes. You do not, if you spam emotes on YouTube, you do get shadow bans to the limit of 3 of the same emote most of the time. Wait, legit? Well, okay, maybe that's why I'm shadow banned. I've been using emotes in like my titles and stuff. That will take the Rona hot dog. That one we can make that an object. Those are some pretty good sound effects. Alright, anime, wow. No, I know, hang on. Hang on, I gotta go save some PNGs, hang on. Why is it a web P? Ew! Why? Alright, I found the secret. If it's a web P, you just copy and paste it and then save it as a PNG. Boom! The secret is found out. I'm like trying to be careful not to like accidentally drag any of my Robelle 3.0 stuff over onto the stream and reveal it. Right, got those. Oh, I guess we need the... That one we need. Hey, thank you for the subscribe, Naranjazo. On YouTube, thank you, thank you. That's new. I don't think we've seen people subscribe during a live stream. On YouTube. Very, very nice though. Need to see the beta of 3.0? At least a bit of it, that is true. Dig W on that one. So why the Pikmin? They're very important. They're for a very important, they're for a very important feature. Alright, let's see if I can, I have so many tabs open, guys. Like, I'm actually gonna go insane with how many tabs I have open. Alright. Yeah, let's convert these into MP3s. That's what said. Looks like it sucks. Oh, dang, the playlist ran out! Okay, hang on. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna trust this one. The comments aren't saying it's dangerous. Clear, perfect, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's get this going. Okay, maybe this is gonna take a bit longer than I thought. Alright, it's working. Is the audio of this is low? Hang on. No, my volume's maxed. Alright, let's I know what the problem is. Now you guys can't really see. So I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna disable that for now so we can't see it. It's like too quiet. Let me try, Then, okay. Is input or output too low in my settings? And definitely sync. Hang on, let's try this. Move OBS over here. Alright, I know what I want to do. My ears! Ah! Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Chad. And what the heck? Alright, hang on. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, chat. Your poor ears. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's like so quiet unless I max it, but when I max it, it destroys the ears. Is there not a way to make it quieter? I mean, that's so dumb. Why is it so quiet? Alright, hang on. I'm not supposed to be showing all that. Okay, cool, it doesn't work anymore. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, let's give this a good old setup here. Wait, let's yeah, let's make a channel redeem for it. Man, we'll make this one somewhat expensive. We get 1,000. Okay, let's give this a go. Right, it's not good yet. Don't redeem it, chat. I'm excited for any of this anime next season. I am excited for Gundam. Actually, we can go over that actually, but let me get this redeem working first. Oh shoot, wait. Rewards, emotes, power up, and town points. Here we go. I need to get more emotes. Oh my goodness! So we can have up to 55 emotes. Oh my goodness! I didn't realize you're chilling like that. All right, we're gonna have to spam more emotes, guys. Now let's test this out. Here we go. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Hang on. Does it have a cooldown? I gave it a cooldown. Gosh dang it. Alright, that's okay. I missed the step. Hang on. Why did it only throw one? That's pretty good. Let's test this again. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. But the thing is, they're coming in too hot. And also, they're a bit small. Oh my goodness. Hi. That's pretty good. That's pretty dang good. But like, I definitely think they can be faster and they're way too big now. Well, let's take a look at this. There, I need to change the on the hit sound. Hang on. Alright, let's give this one more test. Alright, I don't like that. What is the difference between bonk and a hit? I'm so confused! Wait, I got rid of it, did I not? I guess you can't get rid of it. Maybe there's a load bong? Wait, what does that change? Oh, okay. Fuck, okay. If I make that bonk instead... That's peak, but I gotta change the sound effect for... when we get hit. Alright, here we go. Okay, I see. Oh, we gotta set it for the... okay. Alright. My bad. This is, yeah, I had it wrong. Hang on. We don't need that there. Alright. It's over here. On spawn. We play the Pikmin sound. On hit, it's going to be the metal thud. On bonk. I don't like that noise, so we're gonna... it's fine, we'll leave it. Alright. And it is that easy. Look at that. Alright, let's give this a try. Will I be doing a reaction to the April 1st Nintendo Direct? Why not? Why not? We can do that. Well, we'll activate early for that one. Alright, let's give this a try now. Sweet, alright. And alright, we gotta change their despawn time. How long does it take for them to despawn? These guys aren't supposed to be hitting very hard. This one though, we're gonna hit super hard. We're gonna get knocked across the whole screen. We'll have their despawn time and speed different. They despawned it too quickly. Alright, we gotta change that. Alright, they need like a solid 5 seconds, I think. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, you know, maybe the despawn noise is a bit much. It's just the red one making that noise and it's a bit annoying. So let's copy that one. We'll actually put it in the event. We'll put it at the very end here. There we go. And then we only get one. So it's everything. Bingo books, which 2 gotcha games get shown to be upcoming. Yeah, we should make bingo cards too. Oh my goodness, there's so much happening in the next bit. Alright, let's test this out. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, right, chat? Alright, let's test out all of these so far. Did that even make noise? No, it didn't. Oh my goodness. It's supposed to make noise. That's pretty good, right? Let's test this out. Then what if I'm like down here? Where's the sound? Hang on. That wasn't delayed. Okay. There we go. Right, the heart kinda despawns too quickly. Okay, so then... Is that gonna play again? We're good? Chat, that sound too loud, right? Sounds fine. Alright, perfect. Okay, alright, Pikmin are set up. Right, this one is a new one as well. Alright, let's try this one now. Alright, and then let's try this. Alright, that doesn't work. Hang on. Maybe the sound effect is too long. I despawn after an entire 20 seconds. Alright, let's give this a try. It's like way too big. That's I need like a quarter of that size. This is like such a stupid gag. Alright, Alright, let's play it again. Why is it so tiny? What happened? I mean, that's kind of comedic. And ow, you hit me? I give it a 100% chance of missing. What do you mean? Try that again. Alright, that works. Alright, so that one is done. I can resume that music now. Alright, we have a workflow going. Jed, was I supposed to do something? I think I forgot. I'm pretty sure I was asked to do something and then I completely forgot what I was doing. Did I double link for the playlist? There you go. Hey, the spinning of my hair and emote. Oh, okay, make the redeem for that. Okay. Alright, let's make a new child Potter Ward. Be Kauge. Stand proud. Alright, we'll make that one. We'll make it cost 100. Right, so first we'll have the... I want to go last 30 seconds. Oh, that's too short. I'll make it last 2 minutes. Alright, and then... go in here. Wait, let's see here. Let's try this. Can I get this working again? Okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Okay. let's try this one out. Okay, that one works. Okay, okay, alright, it's all coming together. Alright, and then let's add water and more water. Okay, I think I got it going. Alright, refill water cooling system now is going to throw something at me. Dang, Pikmin. Damn. How did that hit me? Alright. Oh, that is huge! Alright. Alright, there we go. Refill water cooling is good. Pretty good. I mean, the slide is so extreme, I don't know. Alright, what is the next one on the list? Yeah, I have to make the algae spin, right? Alright, we'll make that one. Alright, actually, we'll just surprise. It's 250 for the algae messing around. Wait, what songs are these? These songs are sweet, but like... they feel like they should be part of a game, but they're not. Alright, now let's try this out. There we go, dang, it's messing up the hitbox. Alright, there we go. Actually, you know what? While we're at it... yeah, let's get a screenshot of this. Alright, that one's good. After that's done, chat, after it's done spinning, redeem the straight one, because then you get a screenshot of that one so that we can get a picture for it. What else? What's next that I have to implement? Silver Wolf costume. I'm on it. Alright, so costumes are gonna last 5 minutes, chat. Harrison Winmer's character looks cute, I guess. Wait, did they reveal a new Sorrel character? Hang on, let's look so that I can laugh at them. Is what I want to say, but I'm still grasping onto a slight hope that they don't... that I can keep playing this game. Well, I think 3 highest in Jip marketing. It's just Barbara. This is Pink Barbara, wait. Wind of Remembrance. Healer of the Twilight Courtyard. Okay, so she's a remembrance healer. Dude, that's literally just Genshin Impact Barbara. Now, Bernice is just Barbara. This is better. Is it? Right, let me pull it up. Chat, it's just Barbara. Okay, I was worried that there was something with being displayed that shouldn't have been, but we're okay. We're safe. Kill hair tips completely different. Oh, that's true. You're right. You're right. The kill hair tips does actually enhance it a lot. But like in terms of like silhouette, it looks a lot like Barbara. Like if you were to just have their silhouette, I would think it would be like Barbara got a costume. Oh wait, I was wondering why Ahoge was not going away. Cause I didn't activate the thing that makes it go away. I gotta get a picture of this, hang on. Alright, do we have any other music? Upbeat Nintendo music. Me get this playlist already, hang on. Nintendo stream music, here we go. Sweet, alright. What is the next on the list of redeems you have to bring back? The big circle. Alright, time to bring back the big circle. Can we improve the big circle in any way, though? We can improve the big circle, hang on. No, it's like messing up. Alright. Alright, can I make it so that this just doesn't hit me? Can I make it just go in front of me? Two signals and the heart one? Okay. Maybe it's too large. Which integrated drawing system? Not hit model. Here you go. Alright, basic guide. This guide will most definitely save the day. Hierarchy, importing model, getting redeems, other fun settings.
If you're looking to change sound effects, that is totally possible too. We'll do that in the normal importer screen.
Yeah.
Music back out here. This one should actually assign the just name egg for now, and seed, and that should be all I need to. What I also have included going to make that I think included in so I do put chicken. If I put, I'm constantly creating the ideas that I have for managing, and that chicken immediately explodes. The egg is replaced with the chicken, but then.
Oh, we can do stuff like that? Okay. Alright, let's make Oh my goodness, we have so many redeems, chat. Alright, that should be activated now. There we go. It works. Alright, and then antenna signals. Yeah, let's bring back the antenna waves. Alright, let's give it a test. There we go. It's working. It's flipping working. And Big Circle is back. Very near to those one. I bring back this sussy. Hang on. Alright, let's see this, let's see this, brought back into its previous form. Did that even play a sound? Hang on. Where's my mother's sound? Hang on. I lost the Among Us sound. Alright, let's go get the Among Us sound back. Let's go get it back. Oh boy. Give me my Among Us sound effect. Give it back. Alright, not much has been happening this stream. I'm curious. How many viewers do we not have? Oh, I got a decent amount of people. Okay. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, that's back. We got the sussies back. Alright, let's bring back more. So I'll come in it together, I guess. It's oh goodness. It's actually a lot of work. Hang on. What's next? Twin Tails? Okay. I'm not gonna bring back Twin Tails Redeem because I would actually like to have control of that. And the reason I want to have control of that is because it does affect my costumes now. Because a lot of costumes are actually like... For example, the Veressa costume I unveiled. If you look, it's not... It doesn't work. But then when I apply Twin Tails, and then I rest a costume, then it works. So yeah, basically. Wait, the Genshin image is popping off. Is it? Wait. Wait, actually, wait, hang on. Oh snap! Oh snap! It's a 1 in 10. Oh shoot! Thank you, algorithm. Thank you, my dear algorithm. I appreciate you so much. Alright. Sick. I'm hype. I am hype. Alright, let's go! Let's go, YouTube! Alright. We gotta keep popping off. Alright. What's next on the things I have to add? Firefly costume. Okay, firefly costume. Hang on, let's Alright, let's do this one. Oh, let's get our music back. Oh wait, hang on. Let me Alright, so item scene, firefly. Accessories, there we go. Alright, let's give that the good old try. Alright, 2 costumes have been implemented now. You know what, actually? Actually, I think we do need to fix that. Okay, let me make they look scary. There isn't a stretcher posture check, but I really should have one. That is a good one to have, yeah. I'll make something like that. Hang on. Steam apps, common. VTube Studio. Data, resources, items, area. Right, take out this bang here. Oh wait, hang on. I had to turn off RTX if I'm actually gonna do this. There you go, that seems to match the color. Ah, the color is actually a bit off. Darn. Now, well, now it's too bright. Alright, hang on. The color is a decent match, right, chat? It still feels a bit off to me. Looks good. Is it? Top definitely feels like it should be darker. There you go. And that's better. Alright, Firefly costume has been successfully revived. Alright, what is next? Also... Okay, never mind, there it is. I was like, why is the heart not going away? You guys have just been redeeming it back and back. Alright, back. Navy silver eyebrows? No, Firefly has dark eyebrows. It's weird, but like, I think her hair just turned white because of stress. Let's see here. What's the next redeem we gotta work on? Alright, Firefly costume is back in action. Cool glasses, I think I want control of those, so we're losing that one. Fossilors mode, let's see that. I'm gonna rename it though. And what is the price I'm making all the costumes? I want them all to be next to each other. You know, let's make them all 300. Got any redeem ideas? Tic-tac-toe on the forehead? Man, hang on. I'll entertain the idea, hang on. No, it's actually impossible to win now. Alright. thing. I hate it. Alright, this one only gets to survive for 30 seconds. And I'm making it expensive. Any not wrong? No, it's named. Now you have to redeem now. There you go. I have to make sure I take a picture. Alright, there we go. Okay, and then... Alright, that one's good. The next one... Splatoon Bell, as much as I want to keep that. Wait a minute. We can pin items behind. Yeah, we can pin items behind stuff now. Hang on. You wait until April 2nd when Splatoon 4 comes out? Oh dear. Alright, here we go. Now. Breath and Zelda music, alright. Oh, I did add a texture to it. Gosh dang it. I don't like it. Alright, delete. Alright, and just erase the edges to give it a little bit of anti-aliasing. Well, actually, your pro gamer move. And let me save this as 3 separate pieces. Where's my tool set? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. Night, Nilko, and welcome. Overdrive is actually crack. Ah, it's Xenoblade. Yeah. Yeah, it's the best Xenoblade. And I will not stand for any other information. It's just the best one. Anyway, alright, we gotta... Let's save that. Yeah, we're saving Splatoon mode. Alright, let's apply this now. In only Americans time zone? I'm pretty sure EST is also American. Let me... Alright, Splatoon mode. Let's implement this. Now I know what's happening. That's actually really, really funny. Well, I'm gonna dip into my eye actually. Wait, are the eyes immune to pinning? Oh, that's our only pin delays below item. Let's get the right eye done. Well, I put them on the wrong layer. Shoot. Sorry, they gone. Damn, it looks like doth makeup. Oh my goodness. Damn, we're just becoming Splatoon. And this one, we need to actually put it on a different layer. Is that good, chat? That's even, right? No, it's not. Wait, hang on, let's make sure that these are even. Alright, they're even. Check the range of motion. I think that's pretty good. Oh my goodness, I just ruined it. Hang on. Oh my goodness, that one's literally in the way. I have to do this one first. And that looks good. I messed up somewhere along the line. Alright, let's restart, because clearly me blinking and moving the items is actually ruining everything. Alright, chat, 1 second. Let me just Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm just gonna look at the camera straight on. It's like putting on makeup, but worse, because I'm auto blinking. Alright. Oh my goodness. Should have pinned it. Alright. Check the range of motion. And that one's good. And I'm free to adjust this one as I please. No, there we go. And then adjust the Splatoon line. Make sure the movement is good. Why is it sliding with the down so much? Bingo! Alright, chat. Very nice. Alright, let's save this as Splatoon mode. It is even, right? No, it's not. Fudge. Alright, let me fix this. Nah, good enough. Alright, is there anything else I want to add? Nah, it's fine. There we go, easy Splatoon mode has been revived. That is compatible with other costumes. Very nice. Okay, let's make it a redeem. And it'll make it last 5 minutes. The masks get darker. Not really, no. Okay, no, they did. But only from other costumes. So essentially, I didn't change my eyelashes on the current mode, but on the like other costumes, they get lighter. Alright, let's make this a functional redeem now. We're 2 steps away from emo punk Robelle. You see black and white hair streak and black armor. Oh dear. It's all coming together. Right, just gotta make sure we activate this. Splatoon and Val. And while I'm at it, I'll take a picture. Maybe if I had ink splatter, I could put that on here as well. Say you gotta go to bed, alright. Have a good rest, Shadow Dupless. I'm going to do a cool gamer move and get all the redeems working. Yeah, literally what is next? Let's see here. The Farina costume. Alright, that one should be fine. Hang on. Actually, Faithin, I think it's more accurate now because No, never mind, she has bangs too. Gosh dang it. Alright. Alright, let's get these bangs involved. There we go. I'd say that's pretty Farina accurate. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I can do it better actually. Right, we're gonna actually... There we go. Okay. That actually looks fantastic. Holy moly. Money, the computer is now lagging. Right, and then we'll set this to... Now, Farina costume has been re-implemented. Do I want to bring back the Nicole costume? And let's take a look here. See, the big thing is we don't have accessories. It's just a recolor. You know what? I think I'm going to refrain from just recolors. If it has accessories, then we're good. So I think Nicole mode is gone for now. Chibi mode, okay. As far as I know, Chibi mode is compatible with everything. So I think we'll just make it so that anyone can activate it. Right, so we're actually gonna name it just Chibi Mod. And TV mode will last 5 minutes. They are in a hotkey. Right, Chibi mode has been implemented. I'll make it cheaper. We'll make it 400. Right, let's implement the other costumes now. The other costumes. Let's get the Bloodborne one. Wait a minute. I remember this. Hang on. Now we can actually make these more natural. Right, that seems to be working. Finally, me, you returned the cat ears? Yeah. Alright, now let's turn that into a costume redeem. As per usual, lasts 5 minutes. Am I gonna name this one? Alright, let's fix this actually. Also, I don't think we need to have that visible anymore. Alright, let's deactivate that first. Let me recolor this actually. That works. There we go. Alright, we're gonna recolor this to look like Lycon. Yeah, I'll keep the orange, it's fine. Alright, let's maybe color the ears. I'm gonna I'm more big in front of your eyes. You know, that is how it'd be. Right now we're redoing all of our redeems. That's what went wrong. Yeah, my goodness, getting this position right is a nightmare. Hey, Sarah, this was Cantarella's trailer. You've never been this aroused? Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah, I was very surprised at how deep they went. I like that they did lore, and then they also did fan service at the same time. Okay, I'm gonna get this to attach properly. What if I do this? No, that didn't really make it better. You wanna know what we're doing? Right now we are, wait, maybe I can put it behind the horns? That feels wrong. Wait. That's cursed. But, you know, I can do it. I can do it. Hang on. We're gonna get rid of the thing that makes me cool. There we go. Customize. Oh, it's so cursed. Yeah, right now we're just redoing we're redoing all my Twitch redeems, cause like I have a bunch of costumes and stuff that can be redeemed. But right now we're redoing them because one of the key things broke, so it's not really something that affects YouTube, but I figured we can record it anyways. Dang, my horns! No, they won't make me cool! I know, had to be done for this one. Oh, that's so cursed! What the heck? Actually, while we're at it... Yeah, let's get rid of those. Hang on. Well, actually, and then also I'll mess with this as well. There you go, that's fixed. There we go. Look at that. Full on cat girl mode. Fox girl mode. I guess. I don't know. You definitely need to, like, recolor them though, I'll be honest. It's for me. Alright, there we go. I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah, wait a minute. Not even, we can't tell, actually. Well, you know what? It is close enough that I don't think it is going to prove an issue. There we go. Okay. I can make this redeem now. Hey, QB! Or Bin55. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was your stream? And thank you for the follow. It's a Gundam fan. Welcome, welcome. Woo! How's it going today? Overload of raiders for a needy streamer. Let's go! And thank you for the follow. Cuban. Is it Cuban or is it QB and then just the D? Now welcome, welcome. Today we are well, we're actually, so I broke all my Twitch redeems, so we're fixing them all. So I'm kind of just working in silence. But yeah, I'm also working later than normal. So everybody has gone to sleep already, but that's how it goes. But hope you had a great stream. How was it actually? Let's give you a good old shout out. Let's see here. Magoon. Oh, there's a needy streamer overload. Alright, I love that game. I love that game. That game was pretty good. Now I say go using Robelle. Robelle! Go! Robelle! Anyway, hope you guys had a great stream. If you do need to do after stream care or need to get food, water, any of that stuff, then feel free. I guess I should probably introduce myself. Hello everybody, I am Robelle Autonomy. I'm a robot VTuber and I stream a variety of games, but right now we're just working on our Twitch redeems. We got a whole bunch of them going right now. There's actually so much that I've been adding. But yeah, we're getting everything working good. So right now we're just about to implement a werewolf costume. I just need to actually do the programming for it. Hang on. And my gimmick is I do a bunch of costumes. This might be VTuber gimmick at least. Well, typically after we play a game we really like, we make a cosplay of it. Or at least like some sort of costume. Alright, let me rename this redeem. Hang on. Okay, it has been renamed. Hang on. But yeah, how was your stream? Was it good? The stream felt pretty short, you know, and that is how it goes. That game is pretty short. I mean, the whole point of the game though is you do like a bajillion runs of it and get like a billion different endings. Although personally, I don't think I was satisfied with any of the endings, but I think that's the point, which is kind of why I like it. Let's add a command. Alright, werewolf costume. Run a hotkey, and then usually play action games, so usually you got super focused, but you're mostly reading and yapping today. That is how it goes with those type of games. But that's how it tends to go, you know? Alright, let's leave that one up and then do that. Alright. Let's give this redeem a little test run. Alright, come on, do that, and then redeem it. 300 points. Always all the costumes are supposed to be 300. Werewolf costume. Where is it? There it is. Hey, it works! Easy as pie. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Right, very nice. Okay, so then that's gonna run for 5 minutes now. Alright, are there any other things I need to implement? I think we got most of the stuff working good. Right, those work good. On to here. Back when Tumblers were a big hit, was I Team Jacob or Team Edward or neither? I was Team I didn't watch it because I thought it was lame. And that's how it goes. Before you started Team Rulo, you're playing the entire Devil May Cry series? Oh, okay. See, now you feel kind of lost on what to play. You know what? That is something to think about. Let me think here. If you're looking for action games, wait, what consoles do you have access to? Because if you're looking for like more action games to play, I got a whole selection. I'm a variety streamer, so I play everything. I play everything from like RPGs all the way to Xbox, all the way to action combat, turn-based, everything. It's gacha games, all that jazz. Xbox and PC. Okay. Alright, let me think. Alright, and Xbox doesn't tend to have exclusives, so I'm trying to think of like action games that are like more accessible. Final Fantasy 16 has been ported over already, right? Final Fantasy 16. And the reason I recommend that one, Final Fantasy 16, Xbox announcement is imminent claimed. Alright, I guess it's only on PC for now. But, I recommend that one just because it is very, the combat director for that game was the director for Devil May Cry. So basically, it's not Devil May Cry combat, but it's very inspired by Devil May Cry combat. So that game really does scratch that itch pretty good. There's also, if you're looking for just like, I mean, everyone's played this already, but maybe not. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, that game, absolute peak of like action games. You play action games or don't stream them much since you skip use them super fast. That's true. But they were basically like, I play like all the main gacha games. I won't say main, but like the mainstream ones that are like really mainstream. So like the Zenless Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, those ones. I guess technically we still play Genshin, but it's like barely. But we're gonna play it tomorrow because I'm actually excited for the new character for the one time, even though that game has been like, hasn't done any evolving. What other action games can I think of that are like really good? Stellar Blade is getting a PC port sometime soon. They announced it. I know it looks like a really like fan-servicey Gunnar-esque game. Alright, just give it a chance. Ignore the crazy physics for a moment. Stellar Blade is like actually an amazing game. You play ZZ and Nikke? Oh well then of course you know what, now even more. I recommend Stellar Blade even more because Stellar Blade is made by the devs of Nikke. One new character you've been missing out on Genshin for a while? Okay, let me bring it up. Hang on. Let's just Alright, not that one. Not that one. That is a Star Rail character. If I go to YouTube. Alright, we'll watch the trailer again just because I thought it was so hype. Alright, so and let's take off their costume. Hang on. Alright, so it is let's move over here. But oh wait, of course it's not actually lined up properly. Hang on. Yeah. Everything is like all out of whack right now because I've just been customizing stream. Today has been like a work day where I've just been upgrading my stream. But let me really quickly like fix this. Wait, where the heck? What happened to my costume? There we go. Alright, so as you can tell, I got horns. Alright, this character looks a little bit like me. Alright, and that's why I'm excited for this character.
So sleepy.
So this character here, super duper fire. It's like a wrestler, like Sonic the Hedgehog. I don't know what they got going on, but this character looks like the Blast. I can wait till June for Stellar Blade. It'll be worth it though, because it'll be the PC version, so there'll be a lot of stuff. I played it on PS5, so yeah, this character is very she's just really cute. That's why I'm really excited for her. I really like cute characters. Actually, wait, hang on. I can do this. Oh wait, hang on. I made a mistake. I clicked that the wrong button. Hang on. I can do this. Wait, I have a costume for her already.
I'm too late, I'm too late! Hey, isn't that the reigning champion? Oh, I think I should have timed right.
Guess the music was kind of insane. I don't know what brought this on, but they're going crazy. Actually, let me turn on ray tracing. There we go. Dun girls are cute, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they figured out the niche here. Also, their animation has like leveled up a lot. I think it's just because they've seen what ZZG has been doing. This character is really cool. Strength and Serenity. That's actually, that does summarize it pretty good.
Sorry, I stopped for a quick bite. Wait for me!
Absolutely peak. Absolutely pick. Or peak. Sorry, my bad. Cursed accent. But anyway, yeah. Aside from that, Wuthering Waves is the other thing I play. It makes playing Genshin very hard. That's all I can really say about. That's all I can say about Wuthering Waves. It's like what if Genshin was like way better. Reminds me of the Pooba girl from Demon Slayer. Oh, I guess they do both eat a lot, and they both have the pink hair with like the green at the end. You know what? That is a good point of comparison. And the braids too. You're right. You're right. You're completely right, Ollie Me. I need to activate one more costume for the thing. Hang on. It wasn't activatable before, but let's do that. Alright, this one costs 300. Shingy costume. Alright, let's head back over here. Madum. Alright, let me just Alright, so it's this one, and then I put on the twin tails, and then I actually need to make it an item thing. Alright, bring me my stuff. Alright, there we go. And then let's just check the compatibility with does it work with Chibi mode? Let's see here. What's the Chibi mode? I mean, I guess these are a bit big. Hang on. Alright, there you go. Perfect. Okay. Let's pin that there and then set this as Xing item scene. Yo, like Tingy is my favorite ZZZ character, which is why I made a costume of her. But yeah. I mean, okay, she is my favorite until Trigger comes out. Then maybe Trigger might be better. I am a pretty big fan of Trigger. Alright, we're gonna name this Shingy equipment. And then I need to make this a redeem. I shapeshift felt like Mystique from X-Men. Yeah, that's my whole shtick here. I just always I have like a bunch of costumes. That's like the Trigger jiggle. Here, I'll give you guys a sneak peek of something, okay? But first, let me finish setting this up. Hang on. Alright, and then I gotta go over here, and then we go make another Shingy equipment. Alright. And then set item. Alright, here we go. And then just put that. Q. There we go. And then say this one. There we go. Alright, yeah, let me I'll show you guys something, alright? I'll only show the top of it because I don't want it's a secret for later. It's pretty cool, right? Now I can't show all of it, so it's not exactly done, but you know that's how it goes. But yeah, this is we're gonna wear this when we do our polls. All right, we're gonna go turn this off. All right, that's a secret. All right, the rest of it can get shown later. The rest of it can get shown later, but for now, that is part of the secret costumes that have not been revealed yet. Now, I definitely need to make that Shingy costume a redeem now. Hang on. Shingy costume, and then let's say I'm satisfied. Oh, I'm glad you've been satisfied. Yeah, right now it's a really chill stream, so we're not really doing anything crazy. I'm just making all my stuff work. So that like all the Twitch streams from this. I mean, you guys can see how many redeems I have on my channel. It's quite a bit, and we're adding more. I want lots of interactability, so this is what we're going for. Another bot? You can never escape them. You can never escape them. Alright, bash to the Shadow Realm. Gosh dang it. You get swarmed too? Yeah. I feel like they've been getting really aggressive as of late. Like I keep seeing them. You're digging the elevator music? That is you know what, right now I literally just searched up copyright-free game music for stream on YouTube. So it's just a random playlist right now. Sometimes they're fake though, and I still get copyright struck, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes, but you know what? That's okay. Alright, so we'll do... Wait, hang on. Was it not a... Let's reload this. What song even is this? Magical Tetris Challenge? No, let's try this one. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take it. Alright. I'm trying to yak to make up for lack of music, or just use game music. Game music is nice because you don't typically get copyright struck for them. Let's see here. We'll try this. Alright, let's Oh, this is working. Actually, wait, hang on. And with that, the Chingyi costume should be good to go. Let's give that a test. Alright, yeah, it works. Sweet. And then I'll just activate my Twin Tails manually and we're good. Alright, how many costumes do we have put in right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to do the Bloodborne costume. What's my weapon of choice IRL? Big stick. You hit people and then they take damage. You can never lose with the big stick. The big stick is the way. Alright, Chingyi costume works good. Very nice. Alright, let's work on the Bloodborne costume. Fist is also pretty good. Alright, let me just set this up. I mean, it doesn't really need a... It does it, hang on. My Bloodborne hat. Fade after 5 minutes. There we go. Alright, and then we'll put this under Hunter costume. Right, Bloodborne head. Duplicate that one. Swap from hat to color. Duplicate that. Add in a wait function. Leave the wait function up. Make it wait 300 seconds. And the Bloodborne redeem should be good in theory. There we go, okay. You wouldn't mind being my punching bag? Well, unfortunately for you, I'm not good at punching. fixed. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything else? Yeah, let's see if this works. Wait, why is the hunter costume? And it didn't work. Weird. Alright, let's try. One, it should also be 300. That is very weird. Why is it not working? Okay, fix it. Alright, one more time. Boom! It works just fine. There we go. Now we're talking. Alright, how many costumes do I have? Let's see here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got the 5 costumes right now. I swear I have more. Why'd the head fade away so quickly? That's not normal. Well, it's set for 5 minutes. That's odd. Then you flush the toilet, it'll start rattling. What should you do to fix it? Oh, I don't know, actually. Then you know what? You can, do duct tape. Duct tape fixes everything, right? Just more of that flex tape. Flex tape! Alright, that's a lot of damage in there. That's why it's rattling. You need to fix it with flex tape right now. Let's see here. It's looking like everything's going good. Dang! Alright. I swear I had more costumes. Maybe they're not implemented yet. Let me see here. Alright, Chingy costume, check. Bloodborne costume, check. Alright, we're at the werewolf costume. Well, I'm not sure why there's 3 of those. Alright, silver wolf costume is done. What else do we have? We got the Farina costume, good to go. Bloodborne costume. I mean, this Xenoblade Shulk, but it's not like... Oh, and there it is. I forgot about this one. I forgot about this one. This one is, This one's pretty important. Okay. The Severus costume. But I had to turn off ray tracing for a moment. But I definitely need to recolor that, so let me... What's my favorite costume? I'm a pretty big fan of the one I'm currently wearing right now. But if I had to pick a favorite, it is the upcoming Trigger costume that's not done. Hi, Lucky Madcore! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Alright, I definitely need to recolor, so let me move over. So you guys can see a little bit of my drawing process. It's not really drawing, it's just a recoloring process. What song is this? What is flippin' The Village Without Memories from Apuna? Alright. Song's a banger. Alright, so he's gotta recolor this one up top here. So first off, we hit it with the equalization for colors. Why did the Bloodborne colors activate? What happened? What is happening? Oh, it's glitching. Alright. There we go. Okay, we definitely got the color right, but the level is actually too aggressive, so we'll do that. Alright, so now I just gotta go here, activate that, and then on the link call that, at that one, by accident. I'm not a fan of how that turned out. There we go. Okay, and then right, so we do this, and then unlock that. Now there we go. Alright, and then I bring in the other item. Get rid of that one. Okay, it's actually, the color is, it's a little bit off. Oh well. There we go. Alright, sweet. This costume is done. Now we can just turn on the VFX. Take a picture. And then I need to do a pro gamer move and make this a copper redeem. Okay. And what is this playlist? There's like a bunch of bangers on here. Like, these are fire. That's probably fine. Alright, so let me go in here. Oh, Kirby music? Fantastic. Generous costume. Damn. Wait, how did someone throw that? I don't see the redeem. That was weird. Right, VTube Studio and this. Mon hotkey. Dry your laundry for 4 hours? Oh, that's not good. Definitely get your laundry. That's kind of important. There we go. Alright. We got 6 or so costumes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7. Nice. Alright. Think we're doing good. I think I've recovered most of my redeems. Even got Pikmin working, which is nice. Really excited about that one. We got all my antenna here, redeems working. Did I ever make a DMC costume? I have not. I did not make a Devil May Cry costume. I probably should. I mean, it's very reminiscent of the Billy costume, though, if I'm gonna be honest. Is that right? Is that right? Wait, what is the redeem? Wait, what is the code for? What is the hotkey for the Billy costume? Hang on. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty similar. But yeah, no. That's the Billy Kid costume. But it's not really a costume, it's just a recolor, so we're not adding it as a redeem. Okay, I think I've recovered all my redeems, all my costumes. So yeah, redeems have been made fantastic. Everything seems to be working, even the Among Us. No, it's sweet. I think I've done everything that I need to do this stream. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. I'll be honest, I was planning to play Monster Hunter, but we were here for 6 hours just fixing everything. But we got everything working, so that's pretty nice in and of itself. I got all my costumes working, we got all the... We even got a bunch of new redeems. We got 2 reaction videos today too, so... Actually, let me check. How is YouTube doing? Hang on. Because last I checked, the Varesa reaction was actually bringing in some views. Hey, it's doing pretty good. Very nice. Thank you, YouTube. Dang, the view duration's pretty low though on that one. That's rough. Well, what can you do? I think I definitely need to upload some YouTube shorts or something. Well, everybody, I would say that was a pretty successful stream. I am going to go recharge. We literally just sat here for 6 hours just working on stuff. But I'm happy chat kept me company until everyone went to bed. But then more people showed up. Fantastic. Anyway, guys, I hope you all had a good one. We'll raid somebody. Let's raid. I have a bunch of VTubers I follow. Surely they are live right now. Are you kidding me? Where is everyone? Bruh! Wait, who is this person? 1 second, I'm looking at their stream. Is that Goku? It's not Goku, but they look a lot like Goku.
He's straight up like...
When did I follow this person? Oh, they just got raided. Never mind. I'm good. They got raided by somebody else, so we'll let them have that yawn. Dang, I guess, why, maybe this one? Alright, we're raiding Inari. Alright, there we go. Everyone, this is your raid message. Alright, if you want to be sub, if you're on YouTube, just comment. Anything, I don't care. Just mash your face against the keyboard, leave a bunch of random letters and numbers. Alright, that's you, my request for anyone on YouTube that watched this far. For anyone on Twitch, alright, we're gonna be raiding Inari. Alright, send the love. Alright, Robelle raid. And with that one. Alright, hope you all had a good one. Remember, Nintendo waves are nice, so I will see you next time. Bye, everybody! Now, so what music is this? Nerve Mound? Alright, play something else.